Hello, hello. Good day, everyone. Hey, Ashton, I thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna just start out like this. You're gonna start out with violence, huh? Just right on. Just go start with the violence. Okay. Okay. All right. I see how this is gonna be. Let's just hope the aim is right, because sometimes the aim is a bit off. Blah. Okay, the aim is right. You happy? There, you did it. Bah. Oh, treat. Thank you. Oh, I need to mute that. Usually mute that before I start. It hasn't been going off lately, but oh well. There we go. Gotta mute Mastodon. Because it makes popping noises if I get replies. Anyway, how's everyone? Well, there went my chair wheel. Of course. Seems like every day at this time, as soon as I start my stream, my chair wheel pops. Ugh. There it goes again. 1 minute. Let me fix this. Ow. There we go. It's back on. Yeah, I don't know. I keep fixing this chair and the wheel keeps popping off of it. Oh, are you again? I just got again. Not again. Why? Why isn't that on a longer timer? I thought I had that on a longer timer. Has it been 5 minutes already? Oh no. Fibs. Actually, that is now I'm curious. Do I actually
That's a lot of
nuts on a
nuts!
timer? Probably. It was probably actually the accurate time passed. I mean, yeah. No, it's probably right. It's on a timer. Yeah, okay. It more time passed than I thought had. All right, well. There you go. Do y'all have it out of your system? Huh? Well, again, how's everyone else doing, huh? Y'all good? Are y'all good? Kinda, you're still a pent-up pony. Oh dear. Don't steal my feathers. You can't just take my feathers without asking. That's rude. That is rude in horse society. Plus, it's not quite molting season yet. You gotta wait for molting season, then there'll be plenty of them. Oh, thank you for the pet. Wait for the molt, and then there'll be feathers everywhere. Happens every year. Okay, what were we doing? Because I'm totally off track. We were applying some science and going to be playing some more Zombie Cure Lab. We played it a couple weeks ago. And then we played something in its place last week because it was Valentine's Day. We want to go back and play some more of this because it was actually quite fun. And I'm sure there's no implications of, taking zombies, the rotting undead who eat people, and then curing them, and probably giving them no psychological help after they are cured. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. You're probably just having night terrors of once being a walking, rotting corpse that was murdering everyone and eating them. But, you know, that's for someone else to deal with. We're just the front stage of it. You know, we just cure them. Let someone else deal with the problem. Not my problem, right?
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Exactly. It's science. That's why we do it. That's the important thing is you're cured. Yeah, see, almost Cave Johnson speech then. Yeah, let the other guys work on that. We're just throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks here. Actually, I think I want to go, I think on this game, go without the highlights, because it's generally one color. Right. Is the one we were working on? Yes. Ow, yeah, that's always loud, because that noise right there does not adhere to the volume settings. I forgot all about that. Sorry about not warning on that one. Something they should 100% fix is that. Ugh. Audio flashbang there. We do one part of the process. After that, it's not on us anymore. We have no more responsibility. Pretty much, yeah, that's how it works. Okay, so remember my controls. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Now it's been a couple weeks since we played. So I'm kind of trying to remember where we were. Now, there are 3 stages to curing a zombie. And in that, once we have initiated the first stage of cure, they become humbies. Because they're on their first steps to becoming human again. And then, once they are stage 1 humbies, they can do very basic tasks. And we recruit them to do those very basic tasks. But then we proceed to cure a little bit further, and they get a little bit smarter and more themselves. Do we have? Yeah, see, we got some humbies right here. Look at them. They're doing some labor. They're working around the camp. But you gotta keep them happy. So, I mean, they're the most basic labor. Sounds like slavery with extra steps. Actually, it's less steps. Realistically, we just free range pull them in. I mean, it's basically like the end of Shaun of the Dead. We're just rehabbing the dead. But you have to keep them generally happy, of course. If they get too upset, they will start going on rampages. So you have to deal with that kind of general fallout. Now, we freeze them because we don't kill them. They come roughly every night, and they will attack the walls at our base, trying to get in, and we freeze them, and we're keeping some in here to be cured. But in order to advance the cure, where's it? World map? Here we go. We have to send them back to Moose Labs. Now, we can get things from them very slowly. They accrue certain amounts of materials that we can offer, but we can also send humans back to them. I can't remember how many we were having on our team, but you need that to, like, because they study and help with the cure itself. Now, is there anything else unlocked? Because they do this neat little thing where if you dedicate some of your CPU time to, like, some science stuff, like actual real-life science stuff, you will unlock things in the game. That's what these things are, like the lighthouse, this location. You can see people are, yeah, doing that. So I'm passing right now. I don't think it is. No, it's not. But yeah, certain things unlock when, seeing if anything is unlocked since then. Looks like, yeah, the lighthouse is going to be the next thing to unlock. This see, is this where we are? Or is this where we are? Where are we? Okay, yeah. I don't want to start new. Okie dokie, so where are we with things? So we learned a couple things last time, because we send them outside the wall to gather supplies. Now, it looks like when the zombies come at night, they don't bother anything outside the wall. They just want to get at everyone that's inside. So as long as everyone's inside by nightfall, the zombies don't seem to attack anything that's out here. So that means we're a little bit safer to go out further and gather. And we might be able to make little outposts, though I'm not quite sure. This is a fairly large map, and there are a lot of resources. But I think everything has to go back to the main storage. I don't think we can apply main storage anywhere else. I think this is essentially the core of our facility, and if this falls, then that's it. Yeah, I was thinking about that because we kind of discovered that at the end of the last time we were playing that. Yeah, about the whole central storage thing. I think it's the only place to do storage, right? So we got the planters, we got chemical extractors. Again, it's been 2 weeks. I'm trying to like remember what all we've been doing. So there's the hauling post. So it will give those workers wheelbarrows so they can haul stuff back. Otherwise, they will just carry stuff. Yeah, I think everything has to come back to a central storage, so I'm not sure how best we deal with outposts. Because they haul everything back to central. Unless there's something I'm missing here. And of course there is a research tree as well. We have people working on things at night. So we have power. Down here you can see how much power we've got stored, how much we're producing versus how much we're using. Though at night, to get through the night, because the biggest amount of power we're getting is from solar panels, you can assign people to be on day and night shift, and so a lot of things that use power we tell people don't work at night. So we don't want you eating up the power while we're trying to apply it to defenses. So, this is kind of a stage where I'm trying to catch myself up on where we left off. Okay, yeah, so there's only one storage point, and that's kind of where everyone brings their stuff back to, right? This is a resource camp. Oh no, they bring it back here. Okay. So they will bring things back to resource camps. And you can see the range on resource camps. So this is the range where they gather everything. I'm going to go over here. And then I think we've got the hauling. Where is it? Where I placed everything. Is this the hauling post? Right. And so, and then everyone at the hauling post will gather anything that falls here. Okay, so again, reacquainting myself. Where were we on our research? So we do need to start sending some of the Humbies. We need to actually start creating level 2 Humbies. It's something we don't actually have. We've got the research to do it, we just now need to do it. So, where are we on here? There's stone fences, stone gates. We don't have... What stone do we have? We're not gathering... We need to be gathering up more stone so we can up our defense. Various freezing technologies. So we have things that, like, if our Humies get angry, you have to calm them down. We might replace... Let's see. Go to the human or Humie 3 with a snow dryer. Hostile Humies or zombies are sighted. Only equips one worker filled with ice packs. So we've got one level 1 guard, but maybe we'll upgrade them to a level 2. Also got, let's see, got this post. Telling them to gather everything. Okay. Same with down here. We're telling them to primarily gather rock down here. Alright. Mobile sniping tower. Long range sniping tower that is to be refilled after one shot. Does use a lot of ice packs, which actually we were... I think... Yeah, we're actually eating ice packs right now. Right. Doors. Okay, so we can unlock the treatment chamber. It takes 200 power. Takes electronics. How many electronics we got? Not a lot, but we're only going to be carrying them one at a time anyway. There's a bunch of glow berries. Oh, that's the research cost. Okay. And then take 40 glow berries an hour, 10 metal an hour. Not producing a lot of metal right now. Anyway, let's go ahead. We'll see what we can do to get them up to the next level. We might... I was thinking about... Those things are getting a bit crowded in here. And if the zombies aren't bothering this stuff, I could probably create like a power outpost. But I wonder if they just attack walls in general. We've learned that they don't attack resource camps, but I wonder what our guys do, because when we go on lockdown, they go inside safe zones. We'll have to experiment with some things. Okay, let's see if we can't get... Where's our science? Treatment chamber 2. Okay, do we have enough space for this?
Why?
Absolutely not.
Because it's science, that's why.
We don't have enough science. We don't have enough space. Oh, I remember what we were doing. We were filling this... Okay. We're filling this out because we also need to expand the kitchen. If we're going to get level 2 Humies, we need to expand the kitchen. That's what we were doing. Okay. We even got Humies out here gathering stone. Look at them go. Once they finish this wall, we'll tear down this. I'm sorry, we wanted to expand the kitchen. We've also just got scientists doing nothing. Everyone. How are these? Wait, what are these guys doing? He has no assignments, but do we... Maybe he'll get out there and start doing something. In fact, if... we just... What do you guys do? Why are you standing here? I think what that means is we don't actually have anyone to actually work here. There's no one to fill this job. What if I'm a bit confused. Anyway. So we need to expand the kitchen. Let's see. This is bedrooms. Now you can move pretty much anything, so any objects you put down can be easily moved. Hey Templey. Hey Chrome. Any more beds as well? What do we got here? We got a chem extractor. Furnace. Okay, so we're producing metal. I think we need to expand the kitchen because we need more. What would they produce? And they were inputting vegetables. Vegetables and glowberries, okay. Essentially where we make like synthetic meat. The zombies don't know it's not meat. One of the Humies, he doesn't miss leg day. He's on it. So of course, also the bigger our base gets, the more zombies we attract per night. Can I not? Hey, thank you for the boop and the pet. Let's see, we merged this, but can we not? So there we go. They should tear down this wall. There we go. The functions are a little bit confusing sometimes. Okay. So where are we on glow berries? We're actually eating a lot of glowberries. So veggie planter, glowberry, glow. Okay, so we have a lot of meat happening. All our beds are full though. To expand the bunk. Forget what was I expanding in the kitchen? So we got the grill, we got the meat cultivator. That's what that is. Okay, we got that. We've got the grill, we've got the feeding pile. And the dining table. Was it for research? Food. Place a cook. Oh. Ugh. Thank you for the boop. So let's see, what do we got? We got the cooking pots. A place to cook veggie stew to keep your workers fed longer. That would be good. The veggie greenhouse. Automatic vegetable farm, feeding your workers and cultivating meat. It does take power. Same as glow berries. I think we're fine with using people for the moment. Nice place to sit down and eat for all workers except level 1 humans. Let's see how much. Learn that. Cultivator 2. What's the difference? So this takes significantly more vegetables, produces significantly more meat. So that would be good. Let's see what we can do. Let's put this over here. While we're at it, let's see if we can't expand the bunk. Can we move this thing? How far can we move it before it breaks power? There we go. I don't think anything right here needs power. It's just 2. Yeah, that was exceptionally loud. It didn't need to be that loud. I don't know why that's so loud. Yeah, that was really loud. Sorry. The volumes in this game are not always they're not. Thank you for the poop. They're not always predictable. I apologize. It's early access, and I think some of the sounds don't always accurately follow the volume control. Just a little bit annoying, but it's just what it does. Okay. Merging rooms doesn't really do anything until. I've just always done it wrong. This thing I'm still trying to like figure out. How do I do that? Okay, it's completely undone the bedroom. Okay. So actually merging after is probably a better thing to do. Cannot move a door, interestingly enough. This game is always loud. I can try turning it down. If you guys want me to turn it down more, I can turn things down more. Can't move a bedroom. See if we can move some of this stuff. Just for the time being. We do need more beds. Because there are some nights the beds are full. It's not loud for you. Some sound effects will get that way, but yeah. Alright, it's getting very close to nighttime, so a lot of people working. Yeah, night shift or day shift is now over, so a lot of people are. Now, one of the neat things is if you have people on day and night shift, they can handle more than one job, which is really nice. So if you say, well, just do this job all day, but I don't want you working at night, so they can go do something else. So they're not just doing nothing at night or nothing at day, depending on their shift. So we have a lot of humies we probably want to send back, especially since we're about to get another batch going. Or do we just want to fill out these resource camp jobs right now? Currently there's enough food. And we definitely have jobs to fill out, so any worker who wants to, I guess, fill out these gathering jobs. And then we'll see if we have. Yeah, I think we have 4 unemployed Humbies right now. Now we have no unemployed Humbies. It is almost nighttime, so we're gonna have that to worry about. Dining room table 2. This Humie is hungry. Go eat, son. There There you go. Don't be hungry. Can't have you getting angry either. Okay, but nighttime is coming, so it's about time to call people inside. It's time. Lockdown. Zombies are on the way. We don't like Angie? No Angie. Okay, base is on lockdown. Now we're eating a lot of our glow berries. Music does not seem to be indicative of how the music changed when it was zombie night. In fact, the music does normally change during zombie night. Did it not? Oh well, might be a bug. See, they're more attracted to the doors. They will go after walls, but they are most certainly more attracted to doors. In fact, we're in a situation we might need to... halt treatments. In fact, I think for now, because we don't really have the resources to deal with this many, we'll definitely send a couple back. Yeah, we're a bit low on certain resources. But yeah, the zombies are not attacking anything outside. They want what's inside. A lot of humies just standing around because they got nothing to do at night. I suppose we could set up, well, I suppose we could set up night research, but yeah, because they're coming from the tunnels down here, they mostly gather at this gate. So there's a gate up here, but they're not, you can see like just none are coming over here. We got plenty of ice packs. I'm more worried about our glow berry supply. As you can see, in a 24-hour day, we've spent way more than we're gaining. frozen 92% of all the zombies. Wow. In fact, we've got all the ones that are at this gate. I don't think we've ever been that efficient. Which just means if we manage to freeze them all, we could just send everyone back outside. But it's daytime. Actually, it's just, is that just the one zombie? Is that the only one? Okay, everyone can go back out now. It's safe. Any zombies that are frozen, if they melt, they'll actually just retreat. They won't attack us or anything, so it's safe for everyone to go back outside. In the meantime, we need to expand this lab. See if we can't get a handle back on our glow berries. Can more than one person work at these places? Looks like they can. I wonder if it's a day-night shift thing, though. They just typically work faster. Well, we're about to cure two more of them, so... Wait, why are you storing them there? I said... Stop bringing them inside. They weren't supposed to bring one in here. Achievement, though. Okay, let's see what we can do. Where are we on? Where's my stone? Actually, I have a lot of stone. Let's go ahead. It's just freezing tech. Toy table for level 2 and 3 Humies to retrain their motor skills. Oh, we'll need this if we go up to level 2. Oh, here we go. Unlock that. We're gonna unlock the exterior fence. Hiding lockers. One worker can hide in here when fleeing from a zombie. Interesting. I didn't notice that before. We're gonna get more minions. We get a few more. We actually have one extra right now. Yeah, we figured out how to cure zombieism. Building.
That's a lot of nuts!
I almost wonder if the lockers from a zombie. Because we still need to test like the idea of outposts. It's something I'm not sure about. extra zombie now. Let's see if we can assign him to work there. Meanwhile, we need to... We'll just give the lab a hole. We'll just expand this whole bit. You can see we're giving them the stage 1 cure. And so now they can do very basic work. Actually, I did this wrong with the wall. I extended that out. And in fact, since we need more gardens, let's just bring that out to there. I still don't know what this person does. We got like people standing around, but I'm not sure. Are they just not? Some of them don't have work assignments. Do they just not? We don't have... Wait, are you a night shift? No, he's day-night. What does Bartram Chestnut do? Can we see them individually? Bartram Chestnut, what's he do? He's on a day shift, apparently. But he has no job? Bit confused. When we look at this, we don't have anyone that can fill this job. There's no one here to do this. Or am I misunderstanding the interface? So I think generally this saying 0 means there's no unused jobs? We've got one Humby. Wait. Okay, we've got one unemployed Humby. Unless it's... And I think you just give them... So we've got 2 guys here working, but I think only one's actually doing anything because it's a day-night shift thing. Okay, let's see. So we've got a little bit of an inefficiency happening here as I'm attempting to understand this. Okay. Let's see. He just doesn't seem to have a job. I think he works. Randall. Bertram Chestnut. Okay, so this is actually his only job. So that's why he's standing around. He's legit just waiting for his job to come along at night. I think he can still do other things, though. Considering him working this is only... I mean, yeah, he is set to only night shift it. Weird. I've seen them work other jobs before. All right, we're burning less glow berries at this point too as well. Okay. We might have lost a lot. It might have come up as we were using a lot of glow berries for research. People on hauling duty would be good. Okay, food seems fine. Power's okay. Look at all this wood that's just sitting out here. So what we're doing is we're expanding this lab area so we can get the level 2, start getting level 2 human bees created, take them to their next stage of cure. How many zombies are we getting tonight? 27. Okay, so we've got one extra Humi. How are the beds? I do want to do some more testing. Let's see. Are they, when they haul stuff, they do, okay, they do in fact haul stuff into this post? Okay. I think I kind of see, because I'm like learning how these hauling posts and everything works. So these guys will collect anything that drops on the ground inside the circle. I guess including resource camps. We got one person set here not to harvest. Okay. Set that Humi to work on helping to build. I think we want to be careful about how many Humis we're carrying around, though. In fact, we should probably bring it back down. But let's see. Let's keep it at posture check. Let's keep it at around. Let's keep it at 17. So if we go above 17 right now, we send them off to the research facility. Because I'm worried. Otherwise, we're going to end up. Not enough. We're gonna end up getting too high attacks because we're already at 4.9 on the threat scale. Now, granted, humans do generate higher threat, I think. Actually, no, the Humis are generating higher threat at this point. Indoors. Now the music fits. It's now the nighttime music. You guys can keep doing stuff while you're in here, so. Metal. Shorting ice packs a little bit, but we're not creating them either. fact, I'm gonna say stop curing for now. Because we gotta get some things under control. Luckily, the gate's getting repaired. Unprocessed food. We did have a breach once. They weren't repairing the gate fast enough, and they actually did break in. Freezing them as fast tonight. A lot more tonight, though. Seem to be doing okay on power. We're not even eating half our power, so. Next time, 25 zombies. That's actually 2 less than before. Actually, I forgot we're still curing them. But you can change the room type. I didn't know that. That doesn't seem good. Treat him. Get him out of here. Watch, they'll bring another one in, probably by mistake. Beds are still kind of tight. We seem to be doing okay. Food. We're okay. Is anybody gonna come get this guy? Go ahead and prioritize him, just so we can get him out of here. Hey, Masonic. Wish you could sleep that I wish I could too. I can never sleep that easy. I just want to treat the one guy. Can we? There we go. Okay. We'll actually just send him off. Section of wall's almost done. What we're gonna do as well, while there's time, upgrade this fence gate. Can we? We actually have to tear it down. Do that. Hey Kenneth, things are going all right. We're performing science. Okay. So now that's clear. We can clean this out. Have 18 dudes here. We don't need 18 dudes. We're going to send one of them there. And then we'll trade they have a bunch of glow berries. I'm gonna wait on grabbing that. So we're gonna send one guy off to the lab. Now, that guy is done, so don't bring any more in. Okay, the other thing we need to do is, are we ready to accommodate level 2 Humbees? So there's an ice pack press. Requires chemicals. Also requires chemicals. Needs. Here we go. Got the next little couch. Got leg press. We don't actually have a bench press. So what do level 2 Humbees need? These are for level 1 Humies. Level 2 can eat at tables. level 2 Humies need? I mean, I'm almost guessing anything tier 2. All the opponents that you follow are streaming right now. Popular time to stream. These are for, okay, toy table or for level 2 and 3. Toy oven. So, level 2 Humies actually need play for their mood. Whack a beaver. So these will just add play. These will take power, but add mood as well. And a rowing machine. Will add mood and training. Okay. All right. So we'll need to consider that for our new batch. Okay. So we could say put a toy oven here. Oh wow. Oh wait, what was that? That is big. Oh, I see. I think if I put that there, though, they can't... Okay, we can put that there. I think we can put that there. Helicopters incoming. Pick up the extra Humie we've got. Okay, good. We're getting low on simple food, though. Okay. Let's expand the science room. In fact, we're just gonna expand it out like that. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on its side like that, but that's okay. All right, we're preparing to bring these Humies on to cure level 2. also want to try something else. Let's just do this for an experiment. This just takes metal. We're going to put this outside. And we're going to kind of put it where some of them will gather. And I want to see if the zombies will attack that. Or if we can just keep power generation outside the base unprotected. Or will they bother it? Because if they won't bother, we can move some of this stuff outside and it'll give us a little bit more room to work with. Semi-worried about our food supply. At least in terms of the simple food. The grilled meat. We're producing enough. Because we're going down in number. We probably need... I think we're going to need to create more meat. We're not producing meat fast enough. Also, a lot of this wood's just sitting over here because the resource camp. Nobody's picking it up. Could probably build another resource camp over here. I thought we had one, didn't we? Or did we get rid of it? We might have gotten rid of it. Says the room needs a door, we'll add that. But we're not actually going to add a door. We're going to... No, I think you got to do it like this. Yes. Let's just put a hauling post inside the base. Just somewhere general, so there'll be some cleanup on the inside. We have a lot of resources that are just sitting around because no one's here to clean it up. Problem is, these machines are way too big. And it's too easy for no one to be able to reach them. Which, looking at it, I might have made this thing not big enough. Because let's see, they need to... Yeah, see, someone's got to get to like every side of this machine. It's up there. So this wind turbine is going to be a bit of a test to see this. We can. Oh, triple. That's a double hydrate and a bow pie. Oh, that killed the power to this. That's why that was sitting there. That's annoying, so that's gonna have to go there. Okay, I think we're gonna have to break down these walls. Cause I kind of wanted to separate the research room. It doesn't really matter. I wanted to separate the research room from... Can I not just... I wanted to separate it from the actual lab. Just for aesthetic reasons, but... As you can see, this addition isn't big enough. So I think we're just gonna have to... I mean, it's not like they don't tell me how big these machines are. I just don't pay attention. This one's bigger than the other. Somebody has to be like on so many sides of this thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to break down. We're just gonna have to get rid of this. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, at this post... Is this the hauling post? Hauling post. We're gonna fire one person. Oh, one person's working. Wait. Did someone... Did they assign themselves? Okay, I guess just go back then, sure. Someone's already working that one. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, someone has to be on every side of this machine except... that other side. So... I think we can actually move this to right there, and that should power everything. This isn't powered, unfortunately. Are all the Frozens gone? So if I... Yeah, darn it. I wish power could just be attributed to a room instead of putting in these power poles. It seems weird. Blah. Why? So I need to be careful because I don't want to block their movement. There we go. Okay, so we don't actually have anyone to work at this. So, we don't actually need a human working at that. Did you just rehire yourself? Go away. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna attempt to get these guys up to tier 2. How does this work? So someone's here. Does someone then just come in and get treated, or... Oh, I guess we're just gonna add someone. Oh, automated treatment. Oh, here we go. It's almost nighttime too, so... Here goes. Congratulations, you've treated your first level 1 Humi and made a level 2 Humi. Come far. The next step is to advance treatment to level 3 Humis. For this you need tier 3 technology, cure process level 3, treatment chamber 3, and cooked vegetables or superfood.
Nice.
Tonight. They're not coming for the main gate. Oh no, are they going? Oh no, are the majority of them going to the north gate? Stolen base? Where? Oh. Okay, so they do... Alright, that's fine. This was an experiment. Why is she going out there, though? Bro, she shouldn't be out there. Why are you out there? That confirms that, though, so they do attack power stations outside the base. This was basically a test to see if they would attack it. Empress was ready for war. She is out there. I guess because, yeah, nothing... These stations aren't considered in base. But power stations are considered in base. It's kind of amazing they're not attacking her. might be going to the north gate because the north gate's not upgraded. Maybe they're going after the weaker gate. Okay, so good to know. We know that now they do attack power. Attack gather hauling stations, we will attack power. So it's something, if we move it outside the fence, we would have to defend. I like how she can just open the door and it doesn't matter though. It's like, nope, this is fine. Oh, we're getting short on food though. We're actually getting low on simple food. So apparently they say they can't get to this for some reason. Why not? There's absolutely no part of that machine you can't reach. Next large attack, 46 zombies? Zombies are coming the next night. Holy shit. Okay, All right. Upgrade that gate. Okay, we need to prepare for a big attack. Also the wind turbine, again, was a test. I mean, hell, at this point, it's bait. It keeps them off. It keeps some of them off our gate. And our security guard doesn't seem affected by going out there to stop them, so... Okay. Let's see. So under food, definitely need the next meat cultivator. Because we're not producing fast enough. It's gonna eat more power, but we can make it so there's no night shift for it. So then we're not using the power at night. Alright. We can just straight upgrade it. You can just upgrade it on the spot, right? Yes. we need to get this thing back in action. Because we are in a deficit of producing these things. Gonna reduce on the hauling post. Got someone working there. Okay. All right. What else? Yeah, this is gonna be like twice the size of our previous attack, so we're gonna need a good power banks, and then more defense. What do we have? What do we have in the defense category? The next tier guard. We have the next tier shooter. These take 3 power. These take 20 power, but they do a lot more. They need also twice the freeze packs. Also eats a lot of power as well. What do we have under this? These produce 20 power. These don't produce much more power at all, really. With burning generators. Honestly, I think more batteries will just help us. I think batteries in this case. Because right now, you're producing well more power than we're using. And so I think as long as we just have the power to get us through the night, we'll be okay. So let's put down another battery. Cure someone? Oh shit. I forgot to turn this thing off. Turn this off automated because we want a little bit more curated control right now until we're in a better spot. Where are you off to? We're off to refill stuff. Okay. Okay, we've got more power. We're not. It's the start. Oh, it's the start of the day. We're not producing much power. Okay. Let's see. too worried about down here, honestly. I'm more worried about up here, so... I think if we can do a similar thing to what we did down here, is like have an outcrop, or... What was that blizzard thing? This thing? No. Blizzard contraption. Let's see what this thing does. Okay, wow. Not quite the range on it, doesn't it? But it's only... I can see it slowing them down. I think if we just do the same thing with the snow cannon, we should be okay. Because we haven't been in too much danger. And I just, where are we going to put this? There's also the chance that doing this discourages them from even coming this way. I don't know if we're gonna get it done before the night's over, though. If we don't... Look at the snow cannon 2, which... Honestly, we could just put right there. We'll move it later if we gotta. Need more defense at night. Okay, that's a night shift job. Okie dokie. Okay, we've cured someone else. Now, I think what I'm gonna do... Let's see, we got this running. Okay, so because of the power output, no night shift. Send cure progress. It's only 40. Wow, we have to do a lot of curing. Let's say go ahead and send it though. We're gonna bring in some extra material. To kind of help us out. Ugh. Thank you for the boop. Takes so long to get. It takes so long to get metal, though. Is there anything else we can research for that? Just stone crusher. Again, in this case, we need loads of research. Metal. We have the chemicals. We have the chemicals now. That'll give us the tree nursery. Smeltery. We could get electronic production in tier 3. How much We have insane amounts of wood, though. Let's see if we can get... Let's think right now. Why are you going in? Did we... I guess we did set another to be cured. Dookie. How much ore do we have? We have stupid amounts of ore. Ugh. Do you think pony noses are squishy like a horse or hard like a cat's? Well, we get the scrunchies. What's the next stage of progress? Okay. We need to think here. Got a lot of people gathering up over here. Now, we did clean up some of the base. Utility poles will give us metal. Let's send some folk out here to get things. There's a camp out here. Let's send some folk out. Because we've got kind of the inside of base cleaned up. So here's what we're going to do. Continue letting them harvest everything over here. It's under production. So These haul more effectively. This is just carry capacity. Okay. So we still want to put down the resource camp, though. But we want them to grab things like this pickup truck. We want them to get like these higher end materials. Things like metal. Because we need to support a bit. We honestly need to support a bigger lab, or at least. Actually, in this case, we just need to be generating a lot more power. But the solar panels. Which I think we've got the max solar panel. Yeah, the next is tier 3. They take electronics. Honestly, I think batteries are just what we need. Hey, 1-3. We need to shuffle some things around too. Get like a power center over here. I really want to put a gate over here because then I have to maintain the gates. An achievement buffed. One of the guys on leg day. Okay, got enough beds. Do we have anyone that can work here? There is one person that can work here. Don't worry about picking up, just haul. And snow pitties. Ah, the snow pity. Prioritize that. Prioritize. Actually, make that. Because we'll actually free up, if we get the automated planters, we'll actually free up a lot of labor as well. It's just we need to generate the power. Oh, you've trapped yourself in there. How does that feel? Now we can move. This into that. Oop. There for the power. Still gonna kind of use that windmill as a distraction. Okay, so to make this thing easier, actually... No one works night shift, so they should just come right back inside before it's too late. Ah. Hey, Moonicorn. Thank you for the boop. It makes me think of Factorio, but not crazy spaghetti conveyor belts everywhere. Kind of just gives me more like just kind of your basic colony survivor situations. Is this multiplayer? No. It's still in real early access. Oh, thank you for the pet. So I don't know... how much? Well, they have a big roadmap to this. So there's still a lot of features that aren't in yet, but there's a lot here so far. Considering batteries are just metal, and again, I know that's going to overwrite that, but actually that's not going to overwrite that. But we need to amp up some of our production. Why? A lot of micromanaging is like, it's a game you like to play with spaceship crashes on planet RimWorld? You thinking RimWorld? How much research we got? Okay. Let's see here. So we can... It's on standby when not processing. Okay. Okay, but we need to produce fertilizer. And we still need to put cooking pot down. We need a cooking pot. Did I put... Oh, I only put them on night shift. I meant to put them on day shift, not night shift. We're about to run out of meat there. That was dangerous. It just takes vegetables and that's it. They don't need power. Okay. Okay, so it's evening time, so these guys are coming back in for the day. They're like, we're done out here. These guys are fine, I'll just put them on alert. We're in for a very big attack, and I'm actually kind of worried about it. Can actually work here? I don't think so. I think... Let's pull someone out of that job. And they can work at night, because it doesn't take power, so it's okay. I'm a bit worried because this is like double the size of an attack we've ever had. Everyone indoors. This is going to be a big one. A lot more of them are going up this side now than did before. Plat! Hey, Silk Kitty. Still aim for the gates primarily. That's okay. That's just a warning that they're attacking that windmill, which is okay. We may have to shift defenses up this way. And maybe change this gate to this side instead of having it here. Seems like now they're all piling sort of on that side. Gate. Is that? Okay, so gate's fine. We do. As well, just in case. How goes the gaming? Is that going alright? A very big attack. Worried. Can't reach the. We can't protect that wall there. Power is holding though. How bad is this wall? Oh, it's okay. They mainly focus on this. This is a bit of danger. Get over here and repair it quickly. They're tearing it down. Get over here and repair it quick. Last night, no zombies. Okay. Okay, I made it through the night. Power held wonderfully as well, so I think we're okay. We're okay on the power front, I think. So I don't think we're worried about power. So let's see. These all gathering over here. You're kind of done gathering wood, aren't you? You guys are still gathering wood. I'm just on rock and stone. So they gathered. Everything within this range, so let's move this over a bit. So I do want them to focus on like these wrecks and whatnot. Flesh and bone, yeah, that works actually. Okay, that said, I think we need to upgrade our walls around here. You know what? Like that. One by one, but I think around where the gates are, look, this poor zombie is actually stuck. He's stuck between his frozen buddies. Gathering around the gate, we need to build that up. Okay, did you move that? Okay, good. All right. So power-wise, oh yeah, we need to be making fertilizer. Now, how was? Fertilizer made. There's the chem extractor, stone crusher. Because we produce chemicals and then we need to produce fertilizer. Make fertilizer yet? Fertilizer mixer. This takes chemicals. Yeah, it just takes chemicals. Okay. These chemicals and produces fertilizer. Does it, oh, it has to go in the science room. Okay, fine. Okay, so we're getting the important section of the walls upgraded. We're okay on producing ice packs. We're not quite producing enough. Actually, we are producing enough. Okay, we're on the positive side of producing that. Excellent. Do we have anybody to work this? I don't know if it takes anyone to work. I think it's just... it's automatic. Guess someone just has to come fill it. Prioritize delivering this, or does this... oh, you know what it is, I bet. Bet it's a hauling thing. What's the difference in significance? So, if I go ahead and upgrade that, that should hopefully put that in range of that fertilizer mixer. Because you need a hauler to come in and put it in, it looks like. Maybe? What was that? Oh, that was that getting upgraded. Is that in range now? Can't tell, actually. Might be just outside of range. At which point we're going to be a little silly and just put it in the middle of the room. Yeah, it's completely automated, but I think somebody has to come put the stuff in it. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Okay, so he's producing 4 an hour. This is extracting 8 an hour. So these take 2.5 an hour. So we would definitely need more than one of these. Yeah, it produces 4 an hour. That's such an odd balance, though. These take 2.5 an hour. We are also getting very low on metal, but we'll gain some people back into our workforce. Let me think on it. Let me take a quick break. Just a very quick one. Need to get up, stretch, do a hydrate, do a dehydrate. And I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, sorry. Let's see. All right, so there's a couple things here. We need so many more things. We need extra furnace. Oh, there's so many things we need. But we'll gain manpower back by turning these automated. Because these are producing, what, 2 1/3 per hour? And these... produce practically double. Just under double, actually. But they are unmanned. So we'll gain our manpower back for them. At which point we'll need more furnaces. Still upscaling. I think... okay. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and research those. Now, a lot of this is coming from the ground and not from the gardens. Food-wise, might be roughly the same. Because there were some gardens out here. But there's a lot of glowberries. So, can we straight upgrade these? Doesn't look like there's an upgrade option. Food. Kitchen. Production. Here they are. Okay. Let's go with... the veggie first. They can kind of replace, so let's get rid of it. Boom. Bunch of stuff sitting on the ground again. That's all right. All right, veggie greenhouse. We'll fit right there. Means we can get rid of that one for now. That clears up some space. Does cause us to use a bit more power. Now, does it... I don't know if we can tell it not to work at night, though. That's the only thing I'm a bit concerned about. Hey, Dursty. We definitely need to get another furnace going because we are not producing metal fast enough. So we're going to put another furnace down. I think what we're gonna do to make things a bit easier, we're just gonna straighten out this fence right here. You wanna do that? No, go out this way. Yeah. And then we'll move the gate and defenses over here. So then they'll be kind of just guided up this way anyway. And they'll buy us a little space in this zone. Some people came out here to work. I'm gonna fire you from that job for now. You'll come work up here. Actually, considering they've pretty much, let's see. We'll let them gather it up. That's fine. So, I'm gonna let you guys, don't let me forget to change this, but since there's no zombies tonight, we'll let them work at night. There's a bunch more stuff down here for them to grab. Probably what we'll eventually do is we'll just expand the fences out to here and block this off, and then we'll just, like, say, bring this fence down and then just bring another gate over here or something. Although the only thing I would then worry about that is they would all come to that one gate, and that might be dangerous. So maybe keeping the gates on the side is safer. And actually, since there's no zombies tonight, I can just straight up delete those walls right now, even if they're not finished. Greenhouse is functioning. Where do you have the machine gun nests? Oh, we don't kill these zombies, we freeze them. Oh, we have a zombie working here. Okay. Dangerously low on grilled meat. When's the war crimes against zombies? Well, the fact that we're not giving them psychological treatment for when they recover. You know, because surely they're going to remember that they used to be undead, rotting, eating other people, and then we're just going to shove them back out into society. We're not producing grilled meat fast enough. This is dangerous. Run that on the night shift. Because we're not producing enough food for the humies. Back. You take this job. People standing around, people that are not working their day shift. Kind of need to be producing food day and night for the human beast. We're not producing enough. This thing can produce 2 an hour. But he can't cook them fast enough. This feels like a case we almost need. 2 people to grill this? We have a weak attack coming next time. I'm a bit concerned we're not producing enough. So how much are the Humies eating? Sorry, my brain is working a bit slow tonight. I'm kind of trying to think, like, where is everyone? And can maybe I need to drop some of the Humies I've got. So, turn them off night shift. We don't want them. We'll do pick up, just gather. Oh, you've already gathered everything here. Oh, there's nothing even for you to gather. Come up here. Gather that. Now in this case we're producing... This is producing 2 an hour and this is producing... Oh, because the Humie is not... Oh, the Humies do the job slower. Oh, I mean it makes 100% sense, but now... Okay. Lower tier Humans do jobs slower. Can a zombie cook? Now that's the question, isn't it? Can we get a better grill, actually? Grill is a tier 1, okay. Alright, then... I'll do another grill. You're gonna work on the grill. Okay, alright. Let's see, these guys are hauling a bunch of stuff around this way. Question is, can we do this fast enough? Legit not gonna let me move it. I just want to put it there because like the dirt there. Wow, that's just instantaneous. Let's get rid of that. We can't replace it until they tear it down. Oh. Oh, they don't leave it. Oh, that's nice. That's actually a nice feature. So when they tore the gate out, the old fence was still there, so it didn't actually leave a hole in the gate. So you're not actually creating a breach when you remove a gate. That's actually really nice. This hauling post is in range. Okay, looking good so far. Now it's probably in our best interest to automate more, because that's going to give us more of our workforce. But does that block someone? Okay, that keeps that power. There's a reason I'm doing this, because we need 2 fertilizer mixers. Where's the other one? Be listed under science. Because we're not producing enough fertilizer right now to create another greenhouse. Because we do need to start automating things so we can retrain some of our workforce until we can maybe get our food situation under control. We actually have... someone else that can work on this? Hoping the 2 grills work. Okay, sorry. This is one of those games that, like... Oh, hey, Blackjack. This is one of those games where I'll start kind of getting in my own head, so I apologize if I'm not, like... I'm just sitting and staring at it for a little while. So we also need to reach a stage where we're sending more human beings back to the lab. Otherwise, we're never going to get to tier 3. Actually, what did we need for tier 3? We needed metal and research. That's kind of it. We've got the chemicals. A lot of that will actually help us getting to tier 3. It's just getting that 200 metal is the hard part. Oh, he is now producing 2 an hour. Set that to normal priority. Okay, so now we've got enough fertilizer being produced, so we're going to get rid of our glowberry production, our manned glowberry production, and we're going to make it a greenhouse. Okay, that gives us some more of our workforce back. So what else? That did spend a good chunk of our metal. Okay, workforce retrieved now. We really just need a hauling station inside the base and just keep one in here. Doesn't even have to be a big one, it just has to be inside the base. So we need someone in the base that does hauling. I forgot we have these guys. They build and repair. Forgot about this post actually. What is boosting? Speeds up recovering time. Triggers a frost wave expanding outwards. Does damage. Wait, how does this work? I didn't know the main storage could do that. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, we've got some folks working at the hauling. We don't need that many folks working at the hauling. Two people working at the meat station. Still not producing enough. Okay, these guys should be back inside because they're night shift. Back in. Alright, let's see how this goes, because we moved the gate. Guess we'll see what happens to our power consumption, because I assume the greenhouses are still eating power. Yeah, they're still doing their thing. They don't stop at night. Sticking on that corner. So what happens if I do Frost Nova? Holy God! Okay. Fascinating. I guess go back to work, I guess. All the zombies are frozen. I didn't even know that thing could do that. Alright, back to work everyone. I guess we're not in danger. Oh, nice, right? I wasn't expecting that. Sounds like a wide area frost. Yeah, it was a big, just basically a big burst. These guys should stay frozen throughout the night, so no real worries about that. Okay, at this stage, we're kind of trying to save on metal a little bit. And research, but let's see. What we've got. Stone crusher that can make chemicals. Automated ice pack maker, which uses chemicals. The higher tier calming stations, higher tier snowball shooters. Conditioner. Better walls, hiding lockers, decorations. Which are just decorations, they don't really do anything. Burning jennies and wind turbines. Nothing that's really gonna... Man, you basically get an extra push every so many days, so really kind of good to hold on to if you're gonna get a big wave. I mean, it looks like I've got like several charges of this. The boost is for. Boost recovery time. Oh, it eats power like a dick. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. Get some more people working on this. Feels like there's never anyone working on that. Metal, that's worth some more freeze packs. For these first. The only reason I'm not really curing more is because the research, the treatment costs metal. Quite a bit. We're not really producing enough metal as we need. So I'm trying to save up metal so at least we can get to tier 3 research. Or tier 3 stuff, and then we can push high on that. I was on your recommended channels. I thought you'd come and take a look. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for stopping in. We're curing zombies. Or at least putting them on ice right now. Okay, so another weak attack is coming. Okay, so... what else can we... what? Okay. We want to upgrade more stuff, right? That's what we need to do. I think making the lab bigger, probably a priority. Probably making the skill training room bigger. Even maybe the kitchen. Might be a good idea. I just wonder what the zombies are going to do if, say, we bring this out here. Kind of use this natural rock formation. Will they? Because they probably won't try to come this way, because they seem to path kind of... They'll path towards gates, but they'll take like a least resisted path. So like originally when they were... Because they all come from down here. This is their entrance. And so they all kind of just sweep up here, and eventually they'll kind of gather towards the closest gate. And I think when we pulled this wall out further, they kind of flowed up this way. There's almost a flow with the way they go. But they still kind of held their focus over here because this was the closer gate. But I am curious as to what they'll do if I push them, if I say push this wall down here. Will any of them even bother coming over here anymore? There's one way to find out, right? Experiment time. We're gonna do a science. We're gonna go ahead and build that wall, but we're not going to because I don't want these guys in here. Let them thaw out first and run away, and then we'll finish that wall. But also, as for recommendations, I play all kinds of games. I do like my Colony of Survival. I like most survival games. But we do all kinds of stuff around here. My lately stuff is doing Skyrim VR, this, and Terraria. This is our current stuff. Is this inside the range? No, it's not. That's fine. Oh, grab that billboard. There's extra metal as well. Okay, we actually have 106 metal right now, so... you guys have now gathered everything. Okay, where do we want to move you guys? Considering this... Nobody gathers up here anymore. So we can move this hauling post. Because again, the zombies don't bother hauling posts. So we'll move that down there. And don't want to cover up resources. I think that'll do. And then we'll be able to put focus on some of these other materials. This truck and that truck. And that's all still in the gather range. Okay, good. Move the hauling post. I do really like that stations and a lot of objects can just be straight up moved instead of having to break them down, lose resources, and rebuild them. This feels like one of those games that this actually knows what people like when it comes to these kind of games. Like, don't tear it down, just move it. It doesn't need rebuilt, just move it. Question is anyone going to move it? Or is no one going to move it because it's outside of the hauling post? Oh no. Surely that shouldn't matter, right? Tell me that's not because it's outside the range. Tell me it doesn't need a hauling post to actually have someone come over and move it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Really? Does it actually need a hauling post? Which seems... It shouldn't. Surely it doesn't. I guess it does. I guess somebody legit has to haul it. Alright, fine. Move that. We'll move that hauling post over there so someone can haul this down there. That's a weird thing. I guess I never considered that. But considering nobody is moving it. Oh, wait. Cancel that move then. Oh, it's just taking them a while to move it. That's okay. Okie dokie. Actually got a big surge in metal by breaking up a lot of that stuff, so that's good. If we take this thing and move it over a little bit, we can get that utility pole. And then all we'll need is the research, and then I think we can unlock our tier 3. So go ahead. Prioritize getting those trucks. And honestly, since you guys are getting further from the base, I'm going to turn off night shift. Just for safety reasons. It does mean they'll kind of quit work a bit earlier, but they're getting further to the south, which means they're getting closer to where the zombies come out. And I don't want them... I don't want the zombies catching up to them. Like right now, they're off shift. Okay, we're getting... We seem to be catching up on our grilled meat. Excellent. And we're good on glow berries as well. Awesome. Hey, Paranoia. How's it going? Okay, good. We're catching up on food. I think a lot of the like vegetables and the glow berries are again coming from outside, but go back inside. Campbell Rehabble. I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of what curing a zombie would be, right? You were essentially rehabbing cannibals. Look, they're attacking the wall, it's not even... Okay, but it does look like... they are definitely focusing on this gate. I guess now because their natural flow is to come up this way, they're not gonna go back around this way. So this gate is kind of clear now. We probably want to keep some defense here, but I think at this stage we're going to be better off because we don't want to leave this gate defenseless. But I definitely think putting our extra security over here is going to be better. Back a bit so they can reach the wall. The zombies are going on and dying. Technically, we're not even feeding them meat. Like, this is meat this is fake meat. This is vegetarian meat. There's also going to be a good chance to test our power system. And they're all coming over here now, so kind of a good way to know how their pathing system works. Yeah, some of them are coming up here just to go after this thing, which again is fine. This was bait. I think we can move this thing now. It was kind of, well, it was a test at first to see if zombies, because they don't attack the posts out here, they don't attack the resource camps. So we wanted to see if they would attack like basic infrastructure, and they do. And then we were using it as bait when the gate was here, but now the gate's over here. We don't have to be wasting resources on repairing that all the time. You go to bed. Wondering what that person is doing anytime. This is considered part of our base, and so anytime an aggroed zombie is considered in our base, we've got a security member that comes out and deals with them. Now, surprisingly, to figure out, the zombies don't go after them. The zombies don't bother them at all.
And just beat the devil out of them.
So, okay, so this is also a good test of our power network as well. We used about half of our power. Just another regular attack. There's 29 zombies. Let's see, how many chemicals are we using per hour? We're using 2, so we're using a grand total of 4 per hour, and we're producing 8 per hour. Okay, so we're still on the plus side of chemical use. But at this point, we're saving up for tier 3 research, because that will give us quite a lot of useful things. Not only better solar panels. We'll be able to produce our own wood. We'll have a new chemical extractor. We'll actually have a smeltery. We'll have the resource camp. Is it science? We'll be able to produce our own electronics, which is something that's going to be very important as well. Our ability to produce these, because they are limited supply. Hey, final. I can also finish this wall that's down here. Okay, we've got enough metal. And we're just waiting for the research. How much are we gaining per day? Roughly 400 a day. So hopefully by the end of this day, we'll have the research amount. We can go up to tier 3. Oh, posture check. With Moon in command, the lab is almost certainly doomed. What do you mean? I am excellent. I am excellent at science labbing. Moon Inc. is the top tier in all your science needs. And considering all my experience in existing in a zombie apocalypse, I'm even more qualified to have a science lab in an apocalypse. Do nothing. Doom, but not by the zombies. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this stuff here. These two, just to have defense. The zombies are likely not going to bother this side, but just in case they do. But I think generally how they go, they'll always try to go forward rather than backward. So because of this stone right here, and this section being blocked off, they're probably not likely to try to path this way. Especially when they go, well, is up here another gate they can reach without going that way, so. I mean, it presses X to doubt. Why are you all doubting me? Why are you doubting me? Why all the doubt? What's wrong with you? Now my only current question is, will we recover the power before the end of the day? We should be fine. What's wrong with us? You don't, what's wrong with you? You don't have phones? We've only actually had one zombie breach. And we only lost one scientist when it happened, so, you know. Not bad. Our record's pretty good. We're on day 18. Day 18, and we've only had one death. And we can bring him back. Oh, look. Ah, man, the food. We're back on top of the food production. Nice. I was worried there, because we were actually running out of food for the zombies. Once we get this next tier of research, we can also get back on curing more of them and sending them off. So we can get the level 3 cures going. Looks like the last stages of the wall going in. Says they can't get to it, but they will be able to. Bed situation's been okay as well. Well, there go all the zombies that thawed out. They're retreating for the day. Okie dokie. So we might as well go ahead and expand out the science lab because we're going to need the space anyway. So at this point, no reason not to. Power is back up. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and expand the science lab. Let's just bring it all the way out to here. Yeah. It's gonna be need to be bigger anyway. Just feed them a scientist. Jim looks tasty. I don't know if there's any real benefit to... because you can make the walls out of better material. But I'm guessing it's like for higher challenges you might want to do that. Because of course they'll hide inside the buildings rather than just inside the walls. Because we are on the easiest map as we kind of learn the game. This isn't a high challenge map. It's evening time, so everyone's coming in for the night. All the night shifters, day shifters are coming back. We're just short on research. At this stage, we also might as well expand this wall out here. Probably just move this this resource camp down a bit and just kind of reclaim this whole zone right here. Because we're gonna need, space for other productions. We don't have parity of closing time, but feeding time. Almost feeding time. How are we doing on ice packs? We're still gaining pluses on ice packs. That's good. I still put it on lockdown because I don't want anyone wandering outside. So I think some of them will try to wander, so we just tell them to stay inside. Did you finish this, or it's just that guy is standing there? Let's merge these rooms. Oh, we do have some coming over this way. Ooh. Good thing I didn't take down all the defenses. Although I want to know why briefly sometimes that's being said you can't path to it. Or you can path to it. Okay, good thing we didn't knock down those defenses then, because yeah, So, I wonder why. So I guess I was wrong. Well, who knows? Some of them may have like been coming sort of sweeping this way when they came out of the gate, so maybe they can start moving this way. But good to know, good to know. Burbs, how's Rat doing? Wait, how's that speaking of Burbs? Also, hi Prismus, how you doing? What's the gate holding up? That's fine. He's doing alright. He's been jumping and leaping about lately. Oh, do these gardens regrow? Huh, and they must regrow. Interesting. So we definitely had something. We definitely had, you know, a garden there, but that wasn't all vegetables, huh? So if we wanted to just ice them all, we could just ice them all, because we have several charges. If we could just do a Frost Nova on them. I suppose a consideration, though, is that you could just build buildings without them being behind the wall, if you wanted to do that. Because there are certain things that add to your threat. Yay! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Birds equal flying rats, only far more. Rats are very nice. We're gonna run 2 cures. And then we're gonna send these guys off. Not wrong when it comes to pigeons. Little utility pole just sitting here. So we have the extra metal right now. We can afford to run a couple level 2 cures. But we want to send them off for the research. God, we've got a lot of meat now. I'm doing quite well on meat. We went from near critical to really good. Zombie is cured. Bring another one in for a cure. We'll just send them off. Also, we are using... This machine does use lots of power too, so we should be careful about doing this too much until we... Else we run out of power for the night. Blat! fact, we should hold off before we do the second cure, because, yeah, look at our power situation. We won't survive another night like this. Zombies makes no sense. How do you undo all the necrosis and lost flesh? Better to vaccinate people against the zombie plague. Well, at this point, the world is actually post-apocalypse. Like, the world is mostly zombies at this point. And yeah, there is the question of, like, what about the necrosis? I guess you could regenerate I mean, I don't know. It's a fantasy game, right? I mean, it's like I said before, you know, you gotta think about the psychological implications, too. Like, these people are gonna eventually be, you know, sent back into the world. I mean, who knows? Maybe at some point it's like... We're supposed to have a grand total of... 17, right? Yes, okay, we've got an extra... Okay, so I thought I didn't see them do the second treatment. But they did, okay. Vinny just finished helping you set up your TTS bot up. Maybe you chose the Dutch lady voice. Maybe you don't remember Zombie Time? No, we'll make sure. We videotaped it. We want to make sure they remember. Okay, now we know tier 3 levels. Which means we'll be able to produce a lot more things. I think being able to make microchips is going to be very important at this stage. I think being able to produce a lot of power at this stage is very important as well. Produce 500 per day, so double the amount. These are 3x9, these are 3x9. Same footprint. All the research right now, though. More metal, headbanging intensified. Yeah, we need a lot of metal. Man, running this thing once is so dang power hungry, though. This takes 200 electricity to run. We need to save up so we'll have power at night. Okay, so in the meantime, let's increase the size of this room. What you guys doing? Is there nobody over here to... Oh, he was off work, because I think their camps get full. I think they're full of stuff. No, who's... It is him. Where's he going? Well, he's got to do leg day. I kind of had these guys out here just to gather super access materials. Anyway. Bed situation's looking just fine. Tell the guy to skip it. No, you can't skip leg day. It's part of their regimen. It's their... They have to do physical training. Just realized that goes up against that rock. I'm hoping put that there first. There you go. Okay, good. I was worried if it didn't, we were gonna have to break this whole room to finish that wall. Okay, we've got power, so we can do another run with this. Although it's not eating that much power? Oh, maybe it ate so much power because we ran it first thing in the morning, because when it's dusk, the solar panels do not produce a lot of power. So that might have been what ate so much of our power. Okay, so we've got 2 extra of these guys. We're going to send them off. Is there anything we want in return? Always willing to take more electronics. Always willing to take more metal. There's apparently a glowberry bush growing in this building. There we go. This'll give them more space for activities. Move this. Here should be fine. You still... Oh, it's night shift, so everyone's coming home. All right, activity room is now bigger. Still producing metal. We're little bit closer to finding that tier 3 cure. So they're just gathering metals right now. They're gathering pretty much everything else. Can we not do a straight upgrade? No, we can't. Oh, because I haven't unlocked the research yet, that's why. Now can we do an upgrade? 10 electronics and 35 metal. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Need to test for COVID again? Oh no. Hopefully you don't got it. I've had it once. Not a good time. Let's see where they're going. It look like, yeah, they hit this rock and sometimes, yeah, okay, so these guys are kind of like, spread now, because I want to see kind of what induced them to go this way. It's kind of a flow thing. So it seems like they work a little bit randomly until they find a gate, and then that's just kind of where they run to. You've yet to meet anyone who thinks being sick is a fun time. There's probably somebody out there. Holy God. I just realized, I thought we had 2 solar panels. We actually only had 1 solar panel. Yeah, I thought that was 2 solar panels I had, but it was actually that much more. My Burmese is most displeased. Okay, so in the meantime, let's reorganize a little bit. I really hate that you gotta put power poles inside of buildings. They need to come up with a little bit more of an elegant solution to it. It's early access though, so not. They probably will. It's probably not their biggest focus right now. Now's not the time to be tired, lady. I'm sure that's your problem. Oh, you're hungry and tired. Oh. So there are boss zombies that happen too, but they don't happen on this map. School children, they would think being sick is a fun time. Not when only The Price is Right was on. The zombies are piss poor weak. Like I say, it is the easiest map because this is like the first map we've done since the tutorial. So there are boss zombies and maps that are harder than this. But we just kind of did this first as a means to, you know, just learn how the game's gonna play out. I mean, remember the walking Petridge's worst idea? It wasn't a terrible idea. It's just, we didn't tell them to stop walking. It worked when we put them on the powered hamster wheel. It was bad when they fell over. God, look at all the food we've got. So much food. Okay, under production, let's see what we've got here. So we've got the smeltery. Still requires an operator, but it will produce 8 metal an hour. So that's really good. Oh man, look at tier 4. You can actually get quarries, stone quarries, so if you run out of materials on the map, that is an excellent idea. You need a lot of research. A lot of electronics, though. Tier 3 research desk. You take a bit more power. 50 power, wow. You do 20 research an hour versus 10. Wow, that is more than double the power. That's a heck of a price for that much research, for double the research. Okie dokie. Probably the next stage is, though, getting, yeah, the smeltery going. What was it? $250 research will cost us 100 power. Okay, but that's not terrible considering now we can gain like that much more power. Okay. How are we on the cure? We're only at 100. So at this stage, focusing a lot more on... Where's this guy? Here he is. So what do we got? 28 coming. Oh yeah, the station's full of stone and wood. Oh well, like I say, that's just an excess station at the moment. Okay, Pancake Tuesday was alright until you had a mental breakdown while crying on the call to your girlfriend, but she stayed on until you calmed down. So your night is going, man, well, I hope it goes better. Miss Labs, what are Canadians leading the Cure initiative? Yes, actually, this game takes place in Canada. It's literally part of its storyline. Canada is, in fact, the setting location of this. No joke. so food-wise, glowberry-wise, we are doing excellent. Does it say anywhere on the map? No, it doesn't. Okay, what kind of order do we want to do things with? Because we are going to want to start producing electronics, but it's going to take a lot of power, it's going to take a lot of metal. Let's see, okay, let's go back to this. So electronic production will take 3 metal. Okay, that's not bad. 3 metal, and it'll produce 3 electronics, and some chemicals, of course. So it's pretty light on metal, so we don't have to worry too much about that. So I think probably the first thing we're going to want to research is the smeltery, which we'll get soon. So it'll take 10 ore, 8 wood. So these things still... So they never use power, so let's see. These produce 2 metal. So they take 4 ore and produce 2 metal. These take 10 ore and produce 8 metal. That's actually a better ratio even. So we'll get more bang for our buck when it comes to metal as well. Okay. So what did I say I was gonna do? Okay, so yeah, we'll unlock the smeltery first. That'll be the first thing we go for. As soon as we hit the research cap. I think at this stage also we're going to just want to go ahead and get another solar panel. So I should be producing 1,000 power per day. Perfect. We are producing loads of power. Okay, now we can research the smeltery. Oh, they still do take power. 100 power. Okay. They take power and wood. Wait, why? Why does it take power and wood? I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense to me, but hey. I suppose like heating coils and then, I don't know. Can we not straight upgrade this? Does not look like it. I guess because it's a furnace, not a smelter. Okay. Smelts metal in large quantities. Smelts ore by burning wood. It's also a lot bigger. Okay. Let's move a couple things here because I can go over there. This, we're just gonna straight get rid of it. Okay. I'm gonna bring power up here. This power system down here was a bit of a mess. What was this even powering? Was this even... Oh, because there was a snowball thing right there. Let's go and get rid of that. Because it's not there anymore. We'll move this up here. Now, the smeltery... produces 2 metal per hour. So in total we were producing 4 metal an hour. This is already doubling what we were producing before. So honestly, we can, for now, get rid of this other furnace. Okay. This weird power now we've got going here. Let's see. Will this reach here? Yeah, it will. Okay, so let's dump that power pole. Dump that power pole. Oh, that... Okay. Also, the cables are still there. You still need that power pole. Maybe if I zip away from it. No, they're still there. Oh well. Little draw bug. Okay. That keeps that powered. So we keep a little bit of our workforce back as well. Let's add another zombie to work there. Just for now, since he lost a job, and I think we're waiting for... Are you not doing anything? Why is this... Is it... Okay. Yes. He is hauling stuff? I am very confused. Is... The hauling post does not have... Wait. I mean, it's like everything else is working, but why are you guys just sitting here? Are you bugged out? What's going on? They're inside the haul range and everything, so I don't know why they're not doing anything at all. I'm not sure what's going on. Gotta stretch? Okay, I'll stretch. Okay, so otherwise food is excellent. Power is fine. Now we'll have to see if that smeltery causes any more issues. Got plenty of glow berries. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? What have we truly unlocked in tier 3 here? We've gained the new snow cannon, the blizzard contraption, a freezing tower, a freeze trap. Ooh. Once triggered, the trap needs to be refilled. Okay. We've got a PC.
She really
Couch,
taught me
sleeping
what
pods.
friendship
Oh,
could mean
that's
that
neat.
day. And it was delicious.
Pubbins, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. We have an education station. Level 3 humies need this. Level 3. So all those are level 3 humies. We've got the next cooking pot, which actually requires power in this case. A new greenhouse. Oh, getting the new... Is there a new level of battery? There is. Source 50k. Okay. Nice. The thing is, you'd expect Luna to be more responsible for the zombie plague than Moon. More technical and computer knowledge to engineer a virus. But I'm the scientist. Ah. Oh, that's an old tier 1 battery. Okay. Hopefully moving a station has them out doing stuff. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. Oh, they are out gathering now. Okay, good. I guess they were just bugged. That's all I can figure out. Let's see. Oh, I do bite. That's why I say if you give me a treat, you hold your hand out with your fingers and your palm flat, cuz I will bite your fingers. And I'll do it on purpose. Spiteful like that. Blah. Okay, yeah, so I think the next research we're gonna go for is... We need 300 chemicals, oh no. We don't have near enough chemicals. How much? Oh boy, we're producing 8 an hour. We need more chemicals. Okay. What's for the next chemical extractor? Blah. Takes 90 power, does 18 an hour. That's actually really good because that's more than double. This is gonna take some of our electronics though. I need to remember. Okay, let's see. Electronic production doesn't take any electronics. Doesn't take electronics to make either. Okay. Let's see. There's Moon's muzzle further. That's why you feed her cats treats on the floor. Yeah, you have to feed me tacos. Tell your cat to sit and grab treats from your fingers. Normally, the funny thing is today, Sparrow's really good, you know, our rat. He's very good at taking treats. You can normally just give it to him from between your fingers, and he'll take it. And blah. And, she was giving him a chocolate chip. And hey. Wow, right between the eyes, right forehead. She was giving him a chocolate chip, and he dropped it. When he tried to take it from her fingers, he dropped it, and so I think he was a little upset about it, and so, she gave him another chocolate chip from between her fingers, and he accidentally clamped down on her fingers, and he wouldn't let go. Because I think he was worried about losing the chip, and I think he didn't realize he had her fingers. So he was clamping down. He didn't draw blood or anything. He didn't break skin. And it's also kind of a thing that she will sometimes, when she gives him a treat, she'll do a little tug of war with him. And so he probably thought she was doing tug of war. But he clamped down on her finger. It just wasn't letting go. Yeah. I think he felt bad after he realized it wasn't a chocolate chip he had a hold of, but her finger. But yeah. So that happened today. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and unlock the chem extractor. Which means we're going to dismantle this one. Also, smeltery, only day shift. I could have straight upgraded that. I didn't need to tear it down. Oh well. Just gonna keep it away from the wall too. Dizzy bites to draw blood, especially from you. I never get bit. I'm good at not getting bit, apparently. Alright, again, don't work night shift on that because we need to preserve power. We actually... Why do we have... Oh yeah, because I guess we are producing... So we're using 5 an hour. And we're producing 8. For now, we're going to turn one of them off because we have such a surplus of fertilizer. And that'll help us regain some chemicals. I still think their pathing is a bit of a flow mechanic because they'll mostly go straight, but they'll once in a while kind of path a little bit differently, and I guess there's a chance that, you know, some of them will start to path and that they can randomly path this direction, which is why some of them ended up over at this gate. Got the scars prove it, strangely no infections. Yeah, we've actually got... Yeah, Luna's been bitten several times by rats, and Flim, who left us a couple years ago, but he's the one that got the most blood. Like literally, I woke up one morning, my girlfriend telling me she needed me to go get like bandages and stuff, and I got out of bed and walked out into the hallway, and it was a horror show because there was blood all over the walls. He bit her in such a way she was squirting blood from her finger. Never seen anything like it. She was fine, didn't need stitches, but yes. Like, holy god. He's still mining here, just that bit. Okay. Yeah, Flim did choose he actually was choosing violence. I mean, it wasn't long before it passed, I think mere weeks. But, we were trying to introduce him to our new rats. And so he was very tense. He couldn't get him, he could look at him. And he was very tense and very puffed and very focused. And my girlfriend had set it up so he could get a little too close. And so when she went to kind of pull him back, he just instantaneously felt like he thought he was being attacked from behind, and so he just immediately turned around and chomped. He was also developing a tumor behind his eye too, so he probably wasn't feeling good. Yeah, it wasn't really an intentional bite. It was sort of an accident. He was just mishandled is what happened. So if we wanted, we could just freeze them all again, because this thing's ready to do another blast. On freeze packs. Freeze packs we're still doing okay on. I mean, once we get stabilized with a lot of things, we can actually start kind of doing more mass curing. Especially now that we can get a little bit more metal. The metal is still a bit scarce. Make the judgment call here. I'm gonna say this thing can be run at night. Right now we're producing so much power and can store enough. We're getting through the night safely, and we need chemicals, so we can safely run that thing overnight. Well on wood too. I mean, God, 20,000 wood. And our power is just rocketing right back up. What about for the next research? Maybe we gotta focus on that next. It'll take us 20 more electronics. Well, it doesn't take us too long to hit the next tiers for research. Game's music gives you City Skylines vibes. It is pretty chill. Is that a giant mouse wheel? Yes, we do have emergency power. A wheel generator. I didn't hire him to it, he just chose to do it, so. He wasn't doing anything else, so. Alright, so. We said the next thing we wanted was batteries, but it was going to take 200 research and 300 chemicals. It takes 5 to build, and then after that, we can start producing. We'll do for the circuits. Okay, this thing is done, by the way. So actually, now that that's done, anything more down here? We're gonna move that down here. And move that down here. So we can grab these like this car wreck. Okay, if it was on that. Get that. Is that inside the range? It is. Focus on that. That abandoned fridge is outside the range. Okay. I think. Yeah, these are outside range. Okay. Oh, let's see. Moon's committed to being green. Only because in this case, resource-wise, it's actually just better. It's one of those cases where green energy is actually better. I mean, how green is it, though? I'm cutting down all trees. Every last one of them. There will be no trees that survive. Chemicals are already going up. So we ought to be able to get the battery research done pretty quick. So we'll do the batteries. Like I say, we'll do the batteries, then we'll do the circuits. And then we're a little bit more in the clear. Because the circuits are kind of the biggest thing that I was kind of worried about. I mean, there's still plenty of places to gather them from. But that means like moving benches and things like that. Because you can't just send someone out individually to go get that stuff. You have to set up stations. What's going on? Is this person just... Oh, they're sleeping. Okay, so we have the research points. We just need the chemicals. which we're getting. And we're going to be running the chemical machine overnight, so shouldn't have to worry too much. We can probably upgrade this dining table. What's it take? Stone? Go ahead and upgrade that. We actually have a lot of meat at this point. We're doing well. So we have a lot of vegetables. I don't know, a lot of these veggies could be coming from the gardens that are out here, like these wild vegetable gardens. But, I mean, regardless, it's okay. Almost got the chemicals we need. There's human-sized steaks. They are large, but they're not actually made of meat. They are fake meat. Because the meat cultivator is using glowberries, which are a very strange kind of berry, which are used heavily in science, and vegetables. But the zombies are the only ones that eat them, and they don't know it's not real meat. And all the scientists just eat veggies. They're eating veggie soup, actually, aren't they? Cooked. Oh, they're eating cooked veggies. We do have extra worker, actually. Once we're in a little bit more secure state as well, especially more metal, I want to get, like, the entire set of humies that we do have, I want them all tier 2. But it takes 10 metal to get them to the next tier, so, and we're a little bit short on metal. So, we have an extra worker, so I'm going to hire an extra person to work up here. Or in this case, a Humie. It's going to work up there. Because we need the chemicals. We're currently waiting on the chemicals so we can get the higher tier batteries. Oh, I thought it was 200 chemicals. It's 300 chemicals. 200 research. We'll get there soon enough. In the meantime, we could also... Next power pole. I want the extra batteries though, because at this stage we need to be storing more power. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going to take us that long to get the chems. Ooh, we got another achievement. Already 200 chemicals, so we'll get there soon enough. Looks like night shift is done. Like I said, we're gonna run the chem machine all night. Blah. Because I think we've got the power to run that thing all night, and then hopefully by morning we'll have what we need. Everyone's inside for the night. This is just again. This is gonna be a weak attack. We're still building up metal at a nice rate. Did that fish miss? That fish missed. Love attacking that corner. That corner gets hit so hard. Look at that. We'll probably hit 300 chemicals before the night's even over. 271, yep. Also, we're at 6.1, 6.2 threat level. It's strange because the threat hasn't gone up that high. In fact, the biggest one we had was that 42 level raid. Over hardly know. I thought you weren't doing the hardly knowers anymore. Honestly, I could probably do research at night as well. There we go, 300 chems. We'll let it build up a little bit more though, because we are using it. Blah! Hey, Dee Dee. 12 chems. Okay, I think we can go ahead and unlock that research. New batteries. Boom. Which means we actually need to straight upgrade this one. Oh, it's gonna look shocking when that... Yeah, see? Suddenly it looks like we've run out of a lot of power. Black. It's just improving my anti-fish defenses. Okay, now we've got extra power storage. That should get us quite a ways. And we still have 2 batteries we could upgrade. Now this thing produces 8 metal an hour, and I think the electronic production is 3 an hour. Only uses 3 metal, so we could very easily start producing those circuits, and then I think we'll be in really good shape, to be honest. We'll kind of be set for a little while, because a lot of the things we have to worry about will be kind of covered. Supply-wise, again, circuit boards were the well, electronics. The electronics have been the last night. 31 zombies are coming. I actually do have one dude doing research. He's on the non-powered bench. Doesn't produce much research, but it's a little bit. Okay, we can turn this back on. So we shouldn't need to store chemicals. Chucking to see so much extra stories. Be in good shape to completely bork my run. Okay, we got the research. We can do electronic production. We don't always have to even run this thing. Microchip assembler. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's big. Let's put that right there. Oh. Hydrating pet. Thank you for the pet. Drink. Wait, this thing takes chems? Oh, oh. It does take chems. Oh, I forgot that. How much are we producing an hour? 18. How much in total are we using? 4, 4, or no, 4 and then 12? This thing's producing 18. Okay, so we're still on top. Ugh, and like I said, we won't need to run this thing all the time. But having a nice surplus of them will be good. And in fact, we'll need 250 just to get to the last tier research. And at last tier, we'll gain things like the quarries, which those will be good. Probably gonna want to start getting these things upgraded. Okay. There's a bush that grows in that room for some reason. Okay, so again, we're in fairly good shape. Metal, let's see. We're producing 8 an hour. It's using quite a bit of power, but I think let's go ahead. Produce more metal an hour. Sure, why not? Let's do it. I'll take more power. But that's okay. I guess some people like to see a bush when they work out. I don't know if we have anyone to work this. We might pull one from this resource camp. I'm gonna pull you from it. Okay, just don't work night shift. Okay. Okay, looking good. And look at all that power we're storing. Should quite easily get through the night. Considering how much food we have, I'm gonna add one to our group. Plus this guy's almost melted. Gonna get some way of having continual wood. Viagra seems to work okay. When we get to the next tier of research, we can actually have tree farms. I'm actually gonna keep producing these because I mean it's gonna take 250 just to get that tier of research. So might as well keep producing them until we need them. Okay, so now we are burning more. A lot of that metal usage is probably from building things. Upgrading batteries, building new smelteries. That's probably where all that went. Cannibal rehab? Yes. We're curing zombies, which are essentially just undead cannibals, right? Is it cannibalism, though, if you consider zombies another species? Then is it actually cannibalism? Okay, we're gonna cure one of them up to the next level. And even running that, we're still bonus on power. Technically, you could argue evolutionary offshoot. Potentially, yeah, if you consider it some kind of mutation. There we go. 2, Humi. Okay, research-wise, what do we want to pick next? Ice pack-wise, we're still in a plus, but we probably need to start considering different options for creating them. But slowly freezes surrounding hostiles, frozen zombie storage. The bellow breezer. Okay, so the freezer times 3. This is more than double the power. Creates 4 ice packs an hour. This creates 1.6. This creates 3. So honestly, we could relieve someone of duty. Because right now we have a freezer tier 2 plus a bellow breezer. So then we're producing 4.6. Actually, we're still... It would cut us down. I should relieve. We're on a +8 total. We're gonna need more though. Can we tell freezers? We probably can't tell. Anything that's unmanned can't be told not to run at night. Oh, he's taking out resources. Power. So we could just put 2 of these down, and power-wise, we should be okay. This just takes 200 research. I'm gonna do it. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade that freezer, and we're gonna add another. Actually, I'm gonna do that. And then we can get rid of the bellow breezer, and we should then, with this upgraded and an extra freezer, we should be still producing a surplus. Though if we're going to upgrade our freezing apparatuses, we'll probably still need more in the end anyway. So get rid of that. We are burning through a lot of metal. Do we? Let's see. We're gonna let one of you run at night. I think we've got enough power stored for now. We can let one of the furnaces run. I think even with the new freezers, I think we'll be okay. 31 zombies coming in. Supposed to burn metal, you're supposed to burn wood. You can burn metal. Metal is actually very burnable. In fact, it's so burnable, it's very hard to put out if it does ignite. Well, yeah, you do need a lot of heat to even get it going. The metal shavings can go up. Or metal dust can go up. Oh, look at this bastard. You think he gonna be smart? He's like, nah, I got this. Oh, is he? No, he's coming back. He's like, oh shit. Well, committed to it now. Gotta do it. If we end up in trouble, we can honestly just give him a... big shot of, from this thing. The thing of it is now these ice packs will be being produced without need of someone to run it. So it will run continuously. So if someone goes to bed or goes to eat, it doesn't stop functioning. There's a gate holding up. Gate's holding up just fine. Everyone's repaired. It's getting repaired very frequently, so. I like the detail on these machines. Zombie breach in the corner. They always go for that. It's just kind of the way their pathing is. It's kind of a very simple pathing. Rock and ore to go after. Oh, I just realized this thing, the microchip thing, is still running. I was like, why are we losing metal at night? And that's why. I think we'll kill the night shift on that though. Not for power's sake, but just for being able to build metal, because we're not really on a surplus of metal at the moment. And this thing doesn't use much, but considering there's only one person running this at night. That one is a human in makeup. Which one of the cured ones, or the guys here? One that ran around the back. Oh. He didn't get frozen. Oh, there he is. To get the next tier research desk, takes 30 metal to build. Christ. Oh. No, metal is going up. How's the power situation going? Power situations again, it's still dawn. What do we got coming in? It's a weak attack. Oh, it's telling me what's... Oh. I thought it was like a weird, it's telling me what the next 3 attacks are. I thought it was like telling me, here's what the attacks are, this is the one you're getting. So we've got 1 weak attack coming, and then the next night will be no zombies. And then we'll have a regular attack. So it kind of tells you how to prepare for it. What about taking it from the back? Okay. Alright. Thanks for the boop. Probably actually be going kind of soonish here. I'm kind of in that weird, like, semi-addicted stage though. So let's see, these will produce 20 research an hour, whereas these produce 10, so we'll double our research. And that's more than double the power. $20 electronics, but we need to boost our research. So we're going to upgrade at least one of them. It does turn into that, like, just one more turn. Okay, so these guys are still gathering. It's still set to not work night shift, good. Everyone's still got stuff to gather. Oh yeah, look at that research go up now. It's going up so much more. We'll have to keep an eye on our glow berries, though. Because glow berries are being used for the research. So we just got a big influx of metal. We can probably... say big influx. It's not really a big influx, but... get at least 2 of them upgraded. This big old bush in the gym. Oh, looks like they just harvested it, maybe. Kind of want to try this game, but you want to spend $25 right now. Understandable. It's also still very early access. There's a lot of features in it that aren't in it. They have a very laid out roadmap. So there's still a lot they want to add. So it's still in its there's a lot going on for it, but it's still in its very, very early stages. So yeah, okay. Let's give us a nice boost to our research. So now let's see. These are using 2.7 each. Just 1.3 plus that. Okay. Producing 5.5. So we probably are running a deficit on glowberries, but we have so many for the time being, I think we'll be fine. Plus everyone's still out here like gathering them and whatnot, so and there's plenty out in the field. Got some just sitting here inside the base as well. Because apparently they regrow.
That's a lot of nuts!
I did not realize that they regrow. Hey, white people. White people, why? How you doing? Doing all right. I'm attempting to wrap up, but I'm kind of stuck in the loop. Also, we're gaining research very fast now, so this is really good. In higher difficulties, the game keeps zombie attack schedules either hidden or more random. I think there's more of them. There's potential of having boss zombies come through, tougher zombies come in, because there are different ones. Get a higher tier resource camp. Should gain +5 to everything they harvest. Ooh. And it just costs wood and metal to upgrade. We're gonna take that and go ahead and upgrade those. I know some of these, in fact, these guys are about done here. We're using up our metal pretty quickly, but it's mainly so a lot of other stuff will upgrade. Like these guys. These guys are going to be a while, because it's going to take them a while to get through that stone. These guys almost gathered everything now. They're in range. There's a bunch of stone over here. We could probably just kind of put them when they gather everything. Oh, their range goes up too. I just now noticed that. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, so they won't have to be moved for a little while. In fact, that gives them access to several more things. Okay, nice. Good, good. And our research is shooting up. We actually are starting to get quite well off on metal. We're gonna get another one of them. We're gonna get another one of them up to the next level. Also, I'll hydrate. So I kind of want to get my entire zombie crew up to at least level 2. But again, it's 10 metal. Oh, we should upgrade this one as well. Because, I mean, upgrading them is actually quite good, not only just because the increased range, but because they do collect more. They actually get more resources for what they collect. Probably in the same vein, the hauling post. Will also do well because that'll increase the range of the hauling post as well. So this night we'll get only 19 zombies are coming. But tomorrow there shouldn't be any zombies. Water, one of your favorite combinations of twin hydrogen atoms and one oxygen atom. Well, that's why water is so lucky. There's always 2 hydrogen for every 1 oxygen. Say your name. Why, Snow Kitty? Your nickname, oh no. Dad blast it. I earned that one, didn't I? See, your nickname is Snow Kitty because how many times I accidentally said Snow Kitty. When referring to snow. Oh, Finch! Once we can get it, I'm trying to like make a decision here because it does take metal to get them up to tier 2, but we need to be sending enough of the tier 2 ones off so we can get the points we need for the cure for the tier 3. Now, of course, you can just send the tier 1s off. They're only worth 10 points though. The tier 2s I think are worth 30 points or 40 points. God, we have so much meat now. We could probably pretty safely add to our workforce. Oh no, I'm kind of focused right now on getting my crew up to tier 2, all my humbies. Favorite part was when the snow covered me. We've been pretty good too. We haven't had any zombies like turn on us. We've kept them happy. What's it take to upgrade these batteries? circuitry. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade them. It's not much. Oh my goodness.
So Kitty87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Twilance.
Oh goodness. Thank you, Sulky.
So Kitty87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fidget underscore the underscore bat underscore pony.
5 gift subs. That's very generous. Thank
So
you.
Kitty87 gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore Ezekiel King. So
And then I went and
Kitty87
called
gifted
you
a tier 1
Snowkey.
sub to Elko 1. So Kitty87 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Grim Necromancer.
Oh, thank you so much. It's very kind and generous. Upgrade that. Don't really need to upgrade this one. But we'll do it anyway. Oh, one of them did come over here and he actually got frozen. So we are low on power. It looks like we're low on power. Really not, because we just upgraded the other 2 batteries. So we're actually quite okay. But now the research is really going up, so... let's get some more curing going on. We're gonna try to get a couple more. Like I said, we're gonna try to get our crew all up a bit higher. Again, we're still surplusing the berries, but I think again it's because they're out here gathering them. The hauling post is not quite large. Oh yeah, that's got a range on it, wow. Actually, metal is going up pretty quickly now, so it's pretty good. So is our research. So it would take an extra fertilizer if we were to get wood production, which we don't need right now. We're fine. Food production would probably be good. So a veggie greenhouse will take more fertilizer. Did we, hang on, did we? Yeah, this is the tier 2 chemical extractor. Just doing 22 per hour. Might not hurt us to add another set of solar panels. Because we are using a lot this time of day. I say we do it. I mean, 60 metal and 20 electronics. That will be good. Is that... Yep. With all those batteries, I think we'll be good for power. So this will cost 80 metal and 15 electronics. These will take 10 fertilizer. I guess we need to up our fertilizer production. I guess we don't need to yet because we got a lot of fertilizer. Produce quite a bit more vegetables. Quite a bit more vegetables. Significantly more vegetables. So the new greenhouses are much better. But we're gonna want to produce more fertilizer. Let's double the power to produce more. Double. Let's see. We really don't need the next meat cultivator yet. Sourceful types of food used to make food more accessible to your workers or as interim storage for food production. I think this is so you can... Maybe so you could actually make outposts, maybe? Or just like have a fridge kind of near their... I don't know though. I guess you could like make a kitchen out where they're working. I don't know. Not sure quite what use that has. So this will give better hunger and better mood. All workers except level 1 humies. Humies don't even sit at the table anyway. Just giving them a better place to eat. It's me. It's difficult to decide what I want to... Built the tier 2 and that's 200 research. Difficult to decide what I need to add. Let's just do this. Okay, veggie and that. So again, this will produce takes 2. Double the power, but it still produces more than, so... upgrade that. Upgrade that. And why not? Let's just go ahead and upgrade all that. It's like spent all our metal. But that should help keep us. What is that clicking noise? Is it the music? Oh, everyone's coming in for the night. They don't actually need to. There's no zombies tonight. You guys can actually stay out working. But we're actually not... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go ahead and tell them they can work the night shift. We'll get through this night. And then when the night's over, we'll turn them back off night shift, and then we'll finish up. We'll be done. For streaming as you went to college, you're still stream going. I do stream for quite a while usually, but I am gonna wrap up right after this. We're gonna just get through the night, and then should be it. Yeah, there's no zombies tonight, so everyone can continue working. Given how much power storage we have, we're actually pretty good. What game was that, Dinkum? Why did I say that? Let me damn sure you couldn't accidentally kill these things. I mean, pick the fucker up. What was I talking about when I said that? Oh, it was the chickens. I remember, it was the chickens. Because at the time we didn't know you could whistle to like call them. And so if you had a chicken get outside the fence, we didn't know you could get them back. That's what that was. Yeah, that was a trap. But yeah, that's what it was. It was the chickens in Dinkum. Because we didn't realize you could whistle for them to, like, make them follow you. And so if they just wandered out of the fence, we thought, well, they're just gone for good. So yeah, lab's looking in pretty good shape. We've got a fair bit of food. We've got metal being produced. We've got a lot of things up to tier 2, and we're even moving things into tier 3. We still need plenty of research to get the zombies up to their next stage of cure. getting there. The main kind of hitch right now is just the metal is short. But what we can probably do is just add some more smelteries, because I think we're doing quite fine for power. We could probably even extend this wall out. But there's metal deposits right there I don't really want to waste. Oh wow, look at the next attack though. 33 and 38 is going to be the next 2 knights. At least the ice packs are going up. And of course we have the emergency freeze if we need to, performing a frost nova. So you're probably getting a few more smelteries down, because the smelteries are kind of slow. We have a lot of ore to go through. So we could probably get another one out. It's almost morning, so remember to switch all these guys so they don't work night shift. Still use quite a lot of power. I mean, considering how much we store up. Of course, these things don't turn off at night. But there we go. So zombie research. The lab has gotten bigger. We've extended the wall out a lot further. We've got, like I say, new tiers of research done, new machinery. We've started making the tier 2 cures. We're not quite there yet. We're doing research to get them to tier 3 curing. Expanded the kitchen a little bit, the bedroom expanded a little bit, the activity room definitely expanded. Power network, power storage, smelting, all that stuff. Gathering, they've gathered a lot out here. So yeah, a lot of good stuff out here. A lot of progress we've made today. This is a very easy expedition. Again, we did it as you know, each section of the map is different difficulty. Well, you can see out here, like, I think that's the tutorial. Oh yeah, easy expedition. This is sandbox expedition, easy expedition, normal, difficult. And it tells you, like, boss zombie every 10 days. So large zombie waves, elite zombies appear. There's more tunnels, so they come from more directions. They'll do more damage. Also, yeah, threat builds the longer the mission goes on. So the longer you're on the map, the more your threat goes up naturally. So of course, that's building up, and longer nights apparently. That's interesting. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. A little bit further north, right? But yeah. We're very threatening, yeah. We're already up to 6.7 on the threat scale. And I mean, kind of I've been playing it without worrying about the zombie threat too much. We've been playing it not hyper defensively, which I know on harder maps you would probably definitely want to do that, because most likely you're going to be probably spending more of your resources in defense. Whereas this one's kind of a chill thing to kind of teach us, you know, how the game kind of progresses and all that stuff. I find it quite fun. I'm enjoying it. Again, the roadmap, they've got a very big roadmap of stuff they're still planning to release. Game, are you planning on closing? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, okie dokie. We'll probably play more of this. I wasn't sure how many sessions we would get out of it, but I think I do want to play at least one more round of it and just see how far we get. Who knows? Maybe we'll go through the whole thing. That's pretty fun. Let's see. While I go through this, let's see. Tonight is Tuesday. But, I'm not going to be on tomorrow. Now, normally I'm off on Wednesdays, but this is my odd week, so I'm going to be off on Thursday as well. I'm taking tomorrow off. But Nelly is going to be doing her very first subathon tomorrow, where the more subs she gets, the more COD games she's got to play. And a couple little extra redeems there as well. But, yeah, so she's going to be doing her very first subathon tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm going to take tomorrow off and be there for that. And then Thursday is my Pony D&D day, so I won't be here. But we will be here on Friday. Friday is going to be some more Conanigans. Computer's sad at all the downloading. I can imagine. Brain froze there. And Conanigans, don't know. It may not stay on Friday, because Prime said he was getting a new job. He was going to be working somewhere else, and it looks like at that job he's going to be working most Friday evenings. So, but he doesn't know, like, if he's going to have any consistent days off. Not really sure yet, so we don't know, what day Conanigans may end up being on. We always default to Friday, if nothing else, but we try to make it so everyone that's doing it can show up. So we try to put it on a day that everyone can. But this week it will be Friday. In the coming weeks, don't know yet. We'll always kind of let you know on a week by week basis. But yeah, that's basically how that's gonna work. There's not many people under the pony tag tonight. That is wild. A lot of people under the brony tag, though. There's also other people I'm following who are streaming. What do we got? Who do we want to raid tonight? Who we gonna raid? But yeah, like I say, I'm gonna be off tomorrow and Thursday. So expect me to be back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday. It's kinda good. I need some rest. I'm very, very tired this week. Who do we got? Argo Demon's on. I think they're working on an animation. Someone's playing Fallout 76. I've been playing Fallout 76 lately. Let's see. Yeah, I need a nap. Christ me, I'm so tired. Actually had a headache tonight. I almost went early because I was like, oh, my head really hurts. It's calming down now. I took something, but it was like, oh, I've got a headache. Let us raid. Let's see what Argodemon's doing. So I think they're working on an animation, most likely by the looks of it. So if you've ever wanted to know how Source... I think they're working with Source. Yeah, they're working with Source Filmmaker. So if you ever wanted to know how Source Filmmaker works, you should probably check them out. Yeah, let's raid them. Let's give them a raid. They actually just recently put out a video, very short pony video. Let me set this up. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that's set up. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you had a very wonderful time. Like I say, I will be back on Friday, but do check out Nelly tomorrow. I'll give Nelly a shout out. You should check her out tomorrow. But yeah, check her out tomorrow. She is doing her very first subathon. Again, the more subs she gets, the more COD games she's got to play. So, definitely check her out, give her some support, and yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, we'll be playing some more Terraria. So, yeah. So thank you guys so much for joining. Hopefully you have a good next couple days. Have yourselves a good... Today is Pancake Tuesday, by the way. Pancake Day. So, yeah, eat some pancakes. I didn't have pancakes. But yeah. Alright, guys, you have yourselves a good one. Have fun. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, and have yourself a good time until I see you guys on Friday. So have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Good night, everyone.